What's up? Hello, everybody. Hello, Cyclone. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, D. Hello, Fizzpop. What's up? Ah. How are we doing? Still waiting for the hair mask. Very nice. Ah. God damn it. Why is my ass not comfortable on the chair right now? Let me quickly join in with my security guard. There we go. Up and linked with my security guard. Still taking care after coloring, even when you have pretty short hair. I've never actually colored my hair ever. Then again, I feel like I would just lose all my hair the moment I color it or bleach it. I think I would just all die immediately.
My orders were to keep the artifact safe, not pry into it. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious as to what exactly it's hiding.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you.
The Undying Queen has spoken. Insert the artifact into the Cresh's planecaster. We will kill the threat inside, and I will have Lacket's eternal regard. She will cleanse me. She will ascend me.
All right.
Well, this is exciting. It's not every day you get to speak to a god queen, much less be bossed around by one.
Well, so
On my way.
last time we were so nicely greeted and threatened by Vlakith to enter the artifact and kill whatever is inside that is deceiving us. So I'm going to take a little peek inside, but not before we actually look through this room a little bit, because there's still like bodies to be looted and whatnot, and equipment to be equipped. Cup of oil. What is this? Just like oily soup suffers disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. What? So you can just feed someone like oily soup? Sure, Astarion. Synergetic moments. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected spellcaster's ability modifier. Well, that's not bad at all. And a condition is not that hard to infuse. Short swords. Send it to Lae'zel for now. Yeah, let's just send it to Lae'zel for now. I'm not going to use it at the moment. Is there any body that I didn't loot? Githyanki Greatsword. Thought I already looted this. Oh, this was a separate Githyanki Greatsword. This is not the big one.
Action, not reaction.
I'm just gonna put this in the camp. Camp. I think I'm actually going to equip this. I think I am going to equip the Saltbreaker Greatsword. I think I've thought a little bit about it. Like the Unseen Mace, it's pretty good, but I don't know. I think I need a little bit more time, like thinking about this, because the Unseen Menace is amazing with its benefits. Sure, it doesn't do exactly the same top damage, but like being able to hit like way the fuck more and crit potentially way more is very good.
No one stopped me yet.
So I'm just not allowed to leave the room, but I'm allowed to do anything else in here. We're just gonna have to look around everything. Gloves of Belligerent Skies, Thunderous Conversion. Use 11 packages 2 times because I mix it up separate. The mixture is more than enough for me, right? When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation upon the target. -1 to penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per remaining turn. When the entity... Damn! When the entity has 5 or more turns of reverberation, it takes 1 through 4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. Condition is removed afterward. That's not bad. Creatures immune to thunder damage can't receive reverberation.
Here goes nothing.
A Voss. A few words recur throughout Voss loyalty. A note has been written over the text of common Voss traitor. Voss? Voss? Where the fuck? Where the fuck? What? Where the fuck did the note go? Wait, sort by latest. There's Voss? Voss? Grab the report. Okay. Let's grab the report on Moonrise and the intelligence concerning the weapon. Oh, do you have to sort it by latest every time? None of those are quest bound, but still. You never know with this kind of junk. Where those bits of information might come in useful. Not that I'm ever going to look through those again, I'll be totally honest with you, but still, I have them. Confiscated book. The pages has been ripped out. Please note that any literature concerning the topics is strictly prohibited. If it's found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you're to be found reading it, you will answer to Kithrak Therazin himself, Orpheus, infernal metals, or magic of the undead. Very interesting. Well, we already knew about Orpheus's books. Let's check this little room over here. There's also a Nautilord tank. Luckily that has nothing inside. I don't know if luckily it has nothing inside. I want to say luckily it has nothing inside. Display chest. Necklace of elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrip deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spell casting modifier to the damage cast. That's not even terrible. I mean,
I've got a long road ahead.
for someone like Shard, God, not bad. Okay, we have some valuables to Astarion. The Hill Giant Finger, potion elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Nice. There's a lot of vases. I want to say none of them have anything in it, but can you ever be certain? I'm almost certain. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty certain now. The Skin Burster.
Indolence breeds madness.
The polearm. The halberd, which is great. When the wielder deals damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn. The entity takes damage while it has 5 or more remaining. It deals 1. Not really feeling that too much. That sounds like it would hit everybody again.
No time to rest.
Opulent chest. Elixir of hill giant strength. Elixir of lightning resistance. Put that on Astarion. Elixir of the Colossus. Drink to increase your size. Weapon deal. Nice. That's going to go to Lizelle. Elixir of Peerless Focus. Drink to gain advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. I'll put that to Lizelle as well. Poison resistance can go to Astarion. Elixir of Bark Skin. Also Astarion.
One day I'll catch a break.
Could be everything here. So then there's still this side. I love looting in this game. It's insanely satisfying to just go loot a place and get all this nice shit. We have statues. Interact with them. This is probably a puzzle. Hoarfrost balance. You can't fall prone while traversing icy terrain. That's not terrible. Strange chunk of amber.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
I don't think that's the holy relic. There's probably a puzzle here with the statues. A fake artifact in the roost was disguised to the blood of the thunder. We should keep looking for... Yeah, okay. Well, the game literally tells you outright, so... That's good.
Indolence breeds madness.
What is your boots right now? Bonus action dash. I mean, the Hoarfrost boots are nice, but they're not going to come in as useful as often as the other. Adolin is already overloaded. Yes, I realized that, so let's just take some shit on someone else. Detect thoughts, mage armor.
Quickly then.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
This can't be as easy as just pointing them west and east for sun and like sunrise and sundown, right?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Let's move.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wait, wrong thing.
Eager for battle.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Wait, really?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty
What the
mechanism
fuck
jams
is the check
stuck.
level on this? Difficulty class 25?
Don't touch me.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but
Fuck this. I'm not going to camp and switching out for like a million fucking people. Okay, so taking Lizelle is our best bet.
Without delay.
I highly doubt I have anything that improves athletics even farther. Pretty sure she has proficiency in it anyways.
Action, not reaction.
the statue starts to rotate,
Jesus fuck.
but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Oh my god. I can't remember finding anything ever that would increase athletics. What would actually happen if I just... Are you hittable? Piercing resistance, necrotic resistance, radiant resistance.
Again.
I guess I can't, because it's sturdy. Can you do it with a club or something? Club of some sort? Like a hammer? Wait, how much does Karlach have? How much? Oh, I physically can't grab Karlach right now.
Again.
What happens if I just, like, bomb this shit?
Someone there? Moving.
Onward, ever onward.
At the ready.
I mean, it's definitely turnable now. Wait, do you think this will work? Do you think the statues have to be alive? I'm actually curious now.
There is work to do. You need some support.
Wait, this was what?
Action, not reaction.
Lathander bids the setting
The
sun.
setting sun, so that's
fond
west.
Farewell.
Wait, did you even have to move the statues?
Curious.
Oh!
What secrets might this door be hiding? An efficient path.
Does this count as leaving the room?
What now? If not over, then through.
Find the blood of Lathander, updated. Removed the ancient Lathander statues. Removed some ancient. We should see what lies within. So this doesn't count as leaving the room. The Githyanki warrior, updated. We left the Inquisitor chamber without entering the artifact. We should... Oh, wait. No, it does count. Well, then I'm gonna, of course, like, go back.
Vlaakith! You promised to send... I followed your path! Yes.
You're gonna attack me, aren't you?
I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
I'm not gonna not do this because I'm insanely curious. Obviously. So let's not, like, fuck up Lae'zel's thing. Besides, I really want to go into the artifact.
Should mind my step.
What the fuck did you just do?
A private word would be nice.
What?
Waste no more time.
Alright. All we can do is short rest.
More than suffice.
Yeah, for a fucking fighter, it more than suffices. Of course it does. But we're spellcasters, you prick.
Stay idle.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
In it. I... 'Cause, 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 Don't do it. I mean, listen, dude. I don't think we have a choice if we want to keep Lae'zel.
Pieces out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Hey, Cyrilline, how's it going? Cyrilline. Whoa! This is the place. Is this is the astral plane?
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
That's so cool looking.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Astral gravity. The affected entity is immune to falling damage and his jump distance is tripled. Holy! What a view! You're doing good. What about you? I am doing, I think, mostly good as well. Just definitely tired. Okay.
Assume nothing.
Our just jump distance is so sad.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Poor little druid can't jump. There's only one real way to go. Find the being in the astral prism. Weave moss?
Never wanted these.
Not every day that you can find some plants in the astral plane. Deathgith Yankee. Sword. Divine Bone Shard? Elixir of Universal Resistance. The hairs on your arms stand on each time, on end each time you touch this remnant of a once god. What?
Anything of use?
Scroll is expeditious retreat.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The slate faded with symbols hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawings etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy trail trailing behind. They are riding a comet. Orpheus.
All's well that ends as bad as it could have.
I guess in case these are important for some reason. My God. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that?
Assume nothing.
What kind of place that we get into?
One true way.
I feel it's odd that they give us the long sword, the rusty spear, and whatnot here. I'm probably gonna take them just in case there's a puzzle related to it.
Can't give up now. Wish I had a bag of holding. Best be on my way.
Best up here. There's another divine bone shard. Honestly, good. Not bad. Thing's got like magic rings on and shit. Maybe magic. Beckoning cave. I don't like to be beckoned into a cave. Wait. I found 2 divine bone shards. Is there a third one, I wonder? Yeah. It does seem like it's a deity. Especially considering that we're finding these divine bone shards and whatnot.
Oh,
Which is
I crave blood.
amazing to see in the kind of game like this. I wouldn't have been surprised if games like this often just kind of neglect that fact, just tell you lore about gods and stuff like that. But being able to actually see these deities and whatnot has been so fucking cool.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
Yeah. I think I've gotten everything from here. How do these Githyanki look? Oh. He's got a mustache. Alright. Go into this beckoning cave with the entrance amazingly being marked by a ring. Can I? You can fast travel right now. Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm I'm nervous, but if I'm nervous, that is what it is. Have a little look inside this beckoning cave.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come. We will talk in private. Just the 2 of us.
Ugh. I kind of want to bring my companions. I mean, that's not immediate, like... Lae'zel might cause me some issues in there, though. I want to see if everyone's, like, disapproving of me if I go in alone. No.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
Blacketh told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design. This isn't immediate hostility.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear you.
I just spilled water on the microphone.
You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Nice short sword, man. So, here's my thing. While I do not necessarily trust the Dream Visitor, for kind of obvious reasons, I also do not trust Vlaakith. So, seeing as Lae'zel also isn't by my side at the moment, I don't think I would kill you. Besides, I'll be totally honest with you. If anything, I feel like this is a test. I don't think that you'd easily die if you could steal an artifact from Vlaakith. I think you're just gonna see if I grab the sword to actually hurt you, and then just be either attacking me or be very upset at me.
I already told you I protect you. That I saved you. That I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Is Zone of Truth an actual thing in this? In this game? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming they don't have that in, like, as a paladin spell or whatever.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you
Not gonna
after all.
kill you. At least yet.
Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Vlaakith's goddess, what could you possibly do? Empire.
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mayan Flare Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Oh no. Problem.
I did warn you not to come here, but that curious streak of yours has brought us this far. I believe you'll overcome this too.
I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute.
You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it.
I hope you are ready to face Vlakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Oh, great. So the crash
Speak.
would kill me.
Have you killed my queen's enemy?
This is... I'm gonna play this more safe. I don't want, like, to lose Lae'zel. I found out a few things. Your queen is lying. This might be way too bad to say.
Vlakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Let her in.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now! To the Kresh, now.
Might go into the cave now.
Way is blocked now.
Way is blocked. Need to see if there's anything in the skull. Sauron's gaze returns. I might be in big trouble.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlakith. Vlakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shpyke! I followed your path.
Yeah,
What good?
big spoiler.
This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlakith's favor yet.
So hello, Aaron. I didn't want to talk over the dialogue. How are you doing?
Silence! I must think.
Mysterious artifact. Can I go into the fucking room now? The funny... I won't be killed going in here anymore? Good. You're just messing with D, I figured. You were messing with my heart! I had a panic attack seeing the word spoiler. Oh, great. The artifact over encumbered me. Okay, I expected Lae'zel to start trying to kill me there. A Breaker's Gate. Secret stairway.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Energy source. Very elaborate tramps book our path down this passageway. Whatever sits at the end must be worth protecting. We moved some ancient Lathandarian. Yeah, okay. Let's be simple about this, since the other solution was simple before too. Of when I had to be in the Underdark, yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh! Fucking jump scare.
Watch the shadows.
Was that going to push me off?
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Oh, you could have technically gone past it over here. Oh no, you have to for the energy source, I'm guessing. Intricate design. I love spellcasters hitting with their stabs, but you're good. How are you? I am doing all right. I'm definitely tired though, but what can you really expect of a Monday?
Watch your back.
I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm definitely very addicted to this game. It's super fun at the moment. Even after everything kind of went to shit last time.
Light on my feet.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
I'm not a heretic. What if I'm a friend?
What now?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is that blood? No. Find the blood of Lathander updated. We bested the secret chamber's traps. We should see what they were guarding. Really? That was it? The blood of Lathander. It's a legendary. It's a mace. Lathander's Blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 through 6 hit points. Lavander's light sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. +3 weapon. Sunbeam evocation spell. A beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its path. I mean, that's sick. But why is it a maze? Damn it. Where's my at least longsword? No, maces, that's pretty sick. That's a really, really good support weapon. Will encumber Adolin. I mean, Shadowheart's most likely going to be the one using it. I might as well grab this on her. I guess I'll use it on Shadowheart. Yeah.
I should take that.
Probably.
Ornate mace hovers
fuck.
before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
I want the mace, so...
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Wait. Okay, there is a crest panel. Yeah, I was gonna say...
Still breathing, despite everything.
We have the crest. 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 Okay, so... I guess Adolin's grabbing it now. Nifty! The Blood of Lathander.
Don't read that.
What?
Don't read that.
Okay.
What did I tell you? I got my eye on you. You're safe now.
Okay. Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
About to ask for delete. Please just refrain yourself from spoilering. Just out of curiosity, I don't think so. But can Darion wield this? He could. I feel like giving him the holy weapon is like the most comical thing ever. But then again, he couldn't dual wield it.
Blackets will be done. Let's get on with it.
Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit. Allies within 9 meters also points. That's holy light in a 6-meter radius. I think I will have this on the wonderful cleric. The staff is great, but it's so nice to have this mace on someone, especially. I mean, giving her like Lathander's like blood, like Lathander's legendary mace is kind of fucking hilarious as a concept in general when you know who she is or who she worships. But this might be a good turning point for her. There's also the option of giving it to Lae'zel, which wouldn't be terrible. I mean, it's a great tank weapon for staying alive, but I kind of like Lae'zel to do actual damage. But like with this, I could always have Lae'zel as giving her the mace plus a shield on top to have her more tanky. Because I'm building her with heavy armor anyways, this would just result in her being even more tanky. Because she gets more AC, plus she has the ability to like do all this crazy shit. But the sunbeam I could technically use with action surge. But no, I'm going to give this to the cleric.
There's no time to waste.
Cleric can have this, and then I think I'm gonna put the frost staff on Adolin. Mistress Blessing is really good, but I honestly feel like Mistress Blessing is better to have on Adolin, just because if I go Beast Transform anyways, I can just keep the concentration on Bless going, and that's fine. Yeah, honestly, for the time being, I'll keep it like this. This is a quarter staff, right? Or is it? Yeah, it's a quarter staff. So technically, if I really felt like it, I could even like wield this on someone like Lae'zel. But that's not really what I'm after. For now, I'll send this thing to camp.
Is that blood?
As good as the ice staff is.
No. Very well.
Is there anything else back here? What are these things? Lathander's solar machine. Would these have attacked me if I didn't put in the fucking insignia? I'm guessing.
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
This artifact must have been quite valuable.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
Yeah, you're the one wielding it.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place, if we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
Something strange happened. The artifact you carried seemed just to come to me.
I know. I felt it.
Suppose you'll want it back.
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it. But make no mistake. When the time comes, when we're cured, the artifact leaves with me.
You felt it. It looks like it belongs to me.
Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers, and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad.
Can I steal the insignia again?
My hands on everything.
It's destroyed in the process. Honestly, I expected something way the fuck more deadly. So, the visitor told us that all the Githstinki are going to be incredibly upset at us. Also, I tried to think of a name like that was similar to Githstinki, but for Vlaakith for the title, but I couldn't quite think of like a name to like replace Vlaakith with, like ending Vlaakith into like I was thinking of just like Vlak shit. Like Vlak shit isn't bad, but I don't want to really use the term shit in a Twitch title. But it would have been pretty fitting for what Vlaakith or Vlaakith. But I wonder what would be another good title for Vlaakith. Where you just changed like the Kith into something else. I am wondering. I can probably put most things like away now. Like most of like the books, notes, and whatever, they can probably all go now at this point. I was thinking of just sending like all my notes camp now, considering that it's been a darn minute now. I guess keeping the orange notes specifically in your inventory wouldn't be bad, but I also have like the pouch for those. D, do you know, without potential spoilers, if I should keep any of the notes specifically on my person? Because my inventory is just like a disgusting mess. Like the orange ones, I'm assuming it's best to just keep on your person.
You don't have to carry them in your inventory. You can keep them at camp if you wish, but generally, if you believe that they're done and you don't need them, you can just get rid of them.
Yeah, I'm too much of a hoarder for that. Right? I'm just gonna send all the non-orange ones camp. I'm gonna keep the like orange ones in my back. Besides, I think just like deleting all these notes from my main character's inventory just freed up so much weight, even though they barely weigh anything. It's actually hilarious. Well, they do wear something. They're still half a weight. But they do add up a lot. What was the tattered scroll? I'm not gonna fucking need this. This is about the Ride of Thorns. The letter to the fucking Kaga. I'm not gonna need this. The Search of the Night Song. I'll keep this on me since I'm still doing this. Hidebound Journal. The Yoklol was quite... What? The Yoklol? What the fuck League of Legends name is that? Highcliffe's Blueprints. Don't need that. That might come into play at some point. Scribbled nodes. This is about the forge. This can go to camp. Tattered scroll. I really don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna keep it in here. The Great Furnace of Grimforge. Among the Sharons dwelled the gnome. This is just about how to use the Grimforge, basically. I've added adamantine slag, which is worth nothing, or worth like 1 gold, and has 0 weight to it. Bottles had nothing in them if they're just bottles. Like, they'd be like bottles of water or stuff if they actually had something in them. I'm a graph of water. Bottled blue. I don't know. Mottled eye. Mottled tentacles. I still have the necromancy of Thay and the gem. I'm not gonna use that though. Holy shit, Adolin actually has a little bit of space. What the fuck? Like the first time in like forever. No wonder, what the fuck? Why am I carrying a candle? I cannot fish, so screw the fishing rod. The gates and stuff like that are fine. But Voss being a traitor, I still have all these rings and whatnot. Sentient amulet, because fuck me. Oh yeah. This could be fun. Speak with dead.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Ah, okay. So it's willing to speak, but not to me.
To go still.
I do have Disguise Self, but I can't cast that on someone else, can I? No. It's Disguise Self. I wonder. I just saved this here. Did I use the amulet already, or did I not? Because I want to see if you can actually do this with Shar. That'd be very interesting. I'm assuming it's going to say the same thing. It's not willing to speak to its killer. But I don't know what else Disguise Self is going to be used for too much.
My faith will guide me.
Speak with dead. So I cast this.
Corpse seems willing to
Not
speak.
to its killer. Gonna say that. Now I can't try this again, right?
Need to keep going.
I probably can because the spell is still going, right? It is. How do you trigger the talk with them? Like, not loot. How about we do Disguise Self now? Let's go. Go female tiefling. You still speak? Because usually it should just last, like the spell still goes. Oh yeah, recast Speak with the Dead. Oh shit, that works!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What will the Githyanki do now?
This world is sick. Only cure. Annihilation.
Ah! They were gonna annihilate us.
A front. Masking the grand design.
There's a front masking the grand design. What is the grand design?
Horror. True horror. All creation made cake.
What is inside the artifact? Why were you here?
The Inquisition. To find the artifact. The astral prism. Was Inquisitor. Now martyr.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's so cool. Corpse is too damaged.
The corpse remains silent.
Silence. I'm guessing none of these other people are gonna talk. Yeah. They're not like interesting enough NPCs. Let's dispel disguise salve.
Never a dull moment.
I don't really care for that anymore.
What's next?
Let's re-equip you with your amulet. How cool. That's actually super
All right.
cool.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
I think I've been pretty thorough with this place. Thorough enough to... Well, I was gonna say leave, but we're gonna have to fight our way out, I'm gonna assume. Well, is there... Well, it's not... We don't have to long rest at the moment, so let's not do it. If I have to fight these, I have to fight these guys, then who cares?
What path lies before me?
There's the fucking Scooby-Doo band following so far behind. These guys are definitely going to attack us. No way they're not. I should have done... No, she's not gonna speak with me.
You must keep going.
Oh no, she's just... I knocked these guys out. How about these
Does
guys?
not respond. The corpse does.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's definitely going to be fighting that happens the moment we leave this door. Why is sneaking not working?
I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here?
What? Don't fucking pickpocket Astarion.
Light on my feet.
Oh? Are there no more Githyanki here? There's no way. Don't believe that.
What path lies before me?
They wouldn't just leave all their stuff behind like this.
Indolence breeds madness. Found and taken.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
Nope, nope.
Out of sight, out of mind.
There's no way they're going to be friendly to us.
Don't want to draw any attention. How much farther can I go?
Yes. Figured as much.
On my way.
Oh, the merchant's gone. No, I couldn't kill the... Oh, no, that is the merchant. You have a cape on. I want that cape. Kind of worried about him standing too close to the edge.
Stay focused.
Concussive smash.
Onward.
Try to not go overkill on the casts here. Nice. They're rallying each other. Technically upcast something pretty heavily. Is this not a concentration? Ice methods. Mutt methods. Bludgeoning and fire damage with its warhammer.
One day I'll catch a break.
Look at that guy, that's sick.
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Damn!
Make way.
Did I kill the merchant? I mean, there's no way they're gonna merchandise with me ever again. Right? Like, there's no way they would ever, like... Right? What act are you in? Well, as far as I understand, still Act 1. So very, very new. Haven't done much. I really appreciate you for being so cautious. That is very kind of you. Let's just toggle non-lethal, I guess. No. It's terrible to leave these Githyanki alive. They want to cleanse us. They cleanse this world. Potentially, at least one of them was very convinced on that. He parried. least he's not ready to parry anymore. Not that it matters. Right, I could have just done this. A little silly. What can you do? Searing Smite. Overheat. Oh, that's some pretty cool. Backbreaker. Possibly knocks prone. Concussive Smash. Possibly dazes. Well, let's try to smite you. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm guessing, yeah, that's all you can do. You can technically do this, but that will also hurt Lae'zel, unless I move over here. It does provoke an attack of opportunity, which I can then abuse for Sentinel, which critically killed her. A lot of these wooden crates are going to take some damage. We failed to parry. I did miss that one though. It's unfortunate.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Let's just hit you. I'm not someone who cares about spoilers, but I never spoil stuff with people who care. That's just mean. Yeah. It definitely, like, I'm one of the people that definitely has the experience partially tarnished with spoilers. Depending on how heavy the spoiler is, maybe the whole experience. Because some games, like, rely on, like, you not knowing what's going to happen. I'll try to just get you out of the way. Failing miserably at that. Then let me try to jump over to you. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Wait. What did the... If it missed me, was it the hat? Creatures who miss their attack rolls, the wearer must make a dex saving throw or take 1 through 4 radiant damage. Right, I remember that now. So, Lae'zel, you're fast, right? Go take care of some of these rangers, please.
Taste my fury.
Nice crit. How about we do a trip attack? Now, how about you try to daze this guy? Dad. Really? What? Did I really not, like, make you... There you go. Worth a shot. So there's this archer all the way over here. And I can't just... It seems so sad for this archer to be lonely all the way over here. Yeah, I don't have advantage against him, but... we can't also just reach up there. I didn't think so. So... we're going to shoot this guy. Do I want to try knocking you off? I kind of want to preserve the loot if possible, so just eat a fire arrow, please. And you're frightened. How nice.
Let's move.
What's the plan?
I wouldn't say what moment... I was about to ask what class your PC is, but it appears to be a druid. Yes. Last of Us Part 2 was one of them for me, especially for second half of the game. Yeah, I really want to play The Last of Us finally. I really have to. I've heard only good things about it. Oh, for crying out loud, Astarion! Fine. Clearly isn't working out as expected for Astarion over there. Oh my god, I can make it all the way over here? Holy! Caitlin's just gonna heal.
Follow!
D&D Gay, thank you so much for the follow, Welcome Galaxy, I appreciate it. It's legit amazing feat storytelling. Even the second one is amazing for me, though some people hate it. I know the second one has gotten insane amounts of like negative feedback. But it's definitely probably worth trying out. The first one, of course, is like iconic in all of gaming. Might as well. Shocked. You did that to yourself. High concentration Hunter's Mark going? What? On who? I didn't put Hunter's Mark on anybody.
You bow, or you back.
I'm gonna short rest after this one anyways, so... Do I still have a short rest? Well, never mind anyways, it's done now. Just please. Nice. Sorry, little buddy. Feel better.
Some blades always sharp.
Do this for now.
That nearly ended me.
Did. But you you persisted. You're such a strong, good boy.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
A little bit waste of a spell slot here and there, but fuck it. I don't want to use potions either.
Moving ahead.
Hey look, Astarion, just for you. Push comes to shove again. Lae'zel, you're gonna get a little Githyanki weapon collection, isn't that nice? It's one of a select few pieces of media that have made me sit in total silence for a while after completing. Yeah, that's like honestly the main goal what a like story-based game should do. Is make you think about what you just experienced. Not to mention if you made like the right or wrong choices. Not bad. I only have a basic crossbow on her, so I might as well. What are some of my favorite games? I personally am a very big survival game fanatic. So I usually play, for the most part, survival games, such as Valheim, Don't Starve Together, Terraria, all sorts of stuff like that. That is definitely like my main thing, but I've also played like unbelievable amounts of just like story games and whatnot. I think if I had like story games, one of my favorites definitely has to be just the first Subnautica. The first Subnautica is incredible to me with its story. Not only because of the survival game aspect, but the story and exploration in it are really incredible to me. I'm a big fan of involving a story into any kind of game scenario. And Subnautica is perfect, where it kind of like holds your hand at the beginning and then just lets go, and you're free to wander this place wherever. You tend to do RPGs and story-based games. Subnautica is survival, but it's honestly more heavy on story than survival. Especially because you can choose an option to play the game without actually needing to get food and drink. So if you're ever looking for a nice like cheap but really great story kind of game, I definitely recommend that. Especially because of the underwater exploration part with like horror elements and everything, which is very interesting. I can't even get her cape? What? Is the cape just part of her armor or something? Githyanki longsword. Amulet of branding. Brand the weak. Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. What? I'm guessing that's an action to cast, right? Or just a free action? Oh, you're heavily encumbered. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you. The periapt of wound closure is incredibly, though. You know what? I'm gonna put this on you. I think I'm gonna put the periapt of wound closure on Astarion.
What a day.
You still have one Misty Step that way. On normal difficulty, so you also need an easy game. I'll add it to your list. It goes on sale often, especially with an actual follow-up to the story now coming out at early 2025. But that's definitely one of my favorites when it comes to story games. I've played a ton of games, though. Elden Ring, of course, is definitely one of my favorites because I just love the story and the environment of it. I really want to get into God of War. At some point when they hopefully go on sale, I'll buy like the first God of War, like the big one, and then God of War Ragnarok at some point after it. Let's see, what are some like... It's hard to like sometimes just randomly think of stuff like this on the spot. I've never really put too much thought into this. But Elden Ring definitely is like, and the Dark Souls games are definitely some of my favorite story experiences ever. Amnesia Dark Descent was really good with its story. What do I have that I really... I've definitely played through multiple Resident Evils, and they were mostly pretty good. I did like 4, I did like 2, and 7. 7 was definitely one of my favorites when it comes to horror lore. Yeah, I literally just blank. Like, I have this with music, I have this with anything. If I randomly think about this to myself, it's like a flow of answers. But then when I'm actually in a conversation, it's just like suddenly mental. Open my window real quick. I'm actually scrolling through my Steam list on the side. I have way too many games. But still. I usually, like, when it comes to story games, I often tend to go with more horror-like games, honestly. Because, I mean, horror games usually are always story. Grounded had a nice story. Grounded was, like, of course, a bit more, like less mature and child-friendly. Then you'll definitely enjoy The Last of Us. Yeah, especially with me just finishing the Silent Hill 2 remake recently on stream. And of course, I've been playing Baldur's Gate for hours, like, and hours now. But even if I can't think of things on the spot, I do like having that conversation. Like, it's definitely more thought-provoking. Because you might not think of it on the spot, but definitely makes you ponder, if anything.
I'll just help myself.
Very horror-wise, but surprisingly less about zombies and more about the humanity. Yeah, I think it's more, as far as I've understood it, more makes you question morality and whatnot. What would actually be acceptable in a situation such as this? And mind you,
Eager for battle.
that's a very good topic to talk about, to make a game about. Because it's something you heavily question yourself on.
Me yet.
For absolutely good reasons.
Another step forward.
Souls games usually don't have that much of like a thought or morality. Well, they do have morality questions and stuff like that for you sometimes. But I really just love the more dark and sinister lore that usually surrounds itself with Souls games, where the world is kind of just in an unsavable place and completely messed up, and you just kind of make the most of what is still there existing. Which is very interesting. Do you think these Githyanki will leave if I long rest? Doubt it, but I can also probably take them on right now. I don't want to take on all the youth ones. Out here. There should be some over here too that I left. Unless they regroup with others. Oh yeah, there might be some in here too that are going to be upset at me. Have a look. Yes.
You'd never been born.
I want to spare the Varsh.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Start with you heading for the melee. Counter spell.
The dice macabre.
Sure, if you want to use that against him. Acid resistance. Okay, you're gonna go through. Oh. Make me think about how the world works. Yeah, how different things would be in such an environment. If I beast shape, I can technically jump over there as the owlbear. Might be my best bet for conserving spell slots, considering druids don't really have the best ones for this. Unless I... Well, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do, No, the jump is a bonus action, now that I think about it. You know what? Let's just go in.
Press ahead.
These guys are standing so nicely together. Can't ignore this. Cast it at second level. What second level spells do I have again? Heat Metal's definitely good. Moonbeam would work too. But I think Ice Knife would be fun for actually having them slip. Potentially. And that way I don't have to use concentration right now. They'll just move out of it anyways. You... Druids are your favorites, to be honest, especially in D&D. Druids are great. Really, really great. I think my favorite at the moment in D&D itself is Paladins. I'm actively playing a Paladin. And I'm also playing a fighter who is now dual-classed into Druid, though. So I am definitely still with the Druid. Crit! But he's not got a gaping wound. No, he does. No! He can't reach him with his hammer. How sad. I can do it like this, though. Crit!
Onward.
Gas pit. Well, I did see the gas.
Let's have some courage.
Use a lightning arrow. Miss, miss. Right. What circle would you usually choose on Druid? That's definitely a pressing question when it comes to Druidy, because they have a bunch of variety when it comes to it. Try this one again, huh? This time just at level 1. You tend to go classic and choose Moon? Moon Circle's really fun. I am a Circle of the Moon myself on this Druid right now too, to play him more as a tank than anything else. Critical misses. I'm not gonna make you. Are you immune to acid? I doubt it. You're not. You'll just be a meat shield, buddy. It's my favorite spell. Combine it with in 5e's Moonbeam and then Wild Shape, because you can move Moonbeam around. It does a ton of damage, doesn't hurt allies. My DM lets me move it in Wild Shape. Yeah, that's really nice. That is really, really good. So far, I'm definitely loving the Call to Lightning in this game. In D&D, I'm only level 1 Druid so far because I just started dual classing into it, so I haven't been using too much Druid spells yet.
Death's cold grip.
Guessing I still don't know. Makes sense. Damn. Things aren't working out well. You're just gonna start hiding back here.
We'll do it my way.
God damn it. Yeah, Moonbeam is level 2 spell, which makes it accessible pretty early on, honestly. It's great. And I've used Moonbeam a lot in this playthrough of the Baldur's Gate 3 so far. Let's just use a menacing attack. Critical miss. Let's try again. Saved.
Well, so much for peace.
What would I have to step to actually reach with Thorn Whip? Only here? Not enough movement. No, that's all I could do, basically. I could technically jump over here. Oh no, I don't have enough movement because I was prone, right? My Dragon Breast would definitely not reach there. I'll just ice them. That is incredible. I love when things work out. All right, my man. Do I trust Firebolt? I kinda don't. But I shouldn't have trusted Sacred Flame either.
Inside out. Over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have disadvantage, or just have advantage. Thank you. Also, I'm just gonna kill them, I guess. It's working out so well. There you go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Already ungrouping us, by the way. Because someone's gonna, like, run into the acid the moment this battle's over. Side note, I'm doing other stuff while watching, but it's so fucking annoying when the website says it'll create a QR code for you for free and then tries to make you pay before you can download it. Oh, wait, really? There's like, oh, what are you doing?
Assume nothing.
That is awful. What website are we talking about? You got some food on you, that's nice. My QR code.
Open up.
Oh, beholder stalks again. Delicious. I'll put on the acidic surfaces thing real quick. Investigation failed, eh?
Can't give up now.
What am I to do?
Still breathing, despite everything.
A long way to go still.
Would you mind real quick? Touch me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Investigation check 15, and I've messed up so badly.
Time to press ahead.
He just ran into the gas.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That's not what I meant to do.
I must keep going. Looks like a trap.
Okay, it's just a trap. I wanted to be safe rather than sorry.
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
In it. I've had this issue. Oh wait, comfortable blue-red outfit. I've had this issue for a few weeks ago with literally every single online resume maker I tried to use. That sucks. That's really annoying. What's the... Not terrible. I kind of prefer this over the Mintharas at Ease clothes I equipped at some point.
Have to keep going. What's in
See,
here?
what do we have in this? Notice to Varsh. Autumnal. Oh, well, autumnal outfit. We gotta have a look at the autumn outfit, of course. Okay, okay. Did I think I already read this. Yeah, I did. Step into it. Okay, we're obviously not looking very good. So I want to consider long resting. But I don't want the Githyanki to disappear on me. I want to still be able to fight these guys. So I'm just gonna save scum if they do dip. I want to test it at least. Oh, the little guy, like someone follows me in here. That's great.
Better not be cursed.
Let's talk to people a little bit then.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
All right. Whatever you say.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
I wouldn't agree more. You're gonna say...
What are you thinking about?
Okay. I was wondering if they're also gonna say something about the blood of Lathander. The blood of Lathander.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. We won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
You're correct on that, Gale. That was a right thing to assume there.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury.
All right, let's see what happens if we long rest. Connect. Are we still going to be left with the opportunity to fight these guys? That is important to me. Yes! Perfect. Alright, I've been dreading this big room.
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
Let's get on with it. Got to press on.
Keep your distance, darling. Shall we?
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Wait, please actually equip your armor. Let's see that. Where's the... God. Was this the kid that had an affinity for Orpheus? Don't recall. But I want to say it was...
Don't linger.
Gift against that.
Now they see me.
On my way.
I mean, this might be a good time to just try out the sunbeam. Yeah, let's try it out.
Still on my feet. Light on my feet.
Have this on. Why isn't your psychic friend? God damn it.
Perish by my hand, Istark.
Oh boy. Oh, camera. Go. You're a young. I'm gonna let Astarion. I'm gonna help Astarion out. Ah, screw it. Yeah, it's better to do that.
My fury.
Nice. I don't know how long this one will last, but so shard. I mean, this is the perfect opportunity to cast this. Sorry, it was perfect. I couldn't have denied that. Damn. I'll take the opportunity attack, honestly. I really just want to get after these guys. You know what?
Still breathing.
Do Adolin first. Can't hit all of them. I guess let's hit these guys first.
Let's spill some blood.
Critical miss. Astarion, what's up with you? One damage broke my concentration? No. You're actually telling me one damage on Adolin broke my my concentration on Call Lightning? Are you serious?
On the move.
Come on then.
Let's finish this. Let's make this quick.
Where do I go from here?
I could just Thorn Whip you over. I can also just Shillalag hit one of you. I cannot actually.
Fall by my hand. With haste.
There it goes.
This is your end.
Kill this instructor because he was awful to the young ones.
Eager for battle.
So far, so good. Poor Astarion, you're getting hurt so much. Try to avoid using healing potions when I don't have to.
Take you.
Let's get going.
Alright, Lae'zel,
Blackets will be done.
help me out here. Once again, I can't get their capes. It's unfair. Roll of Crown of Madness. What a little dick to have this. I'm glad you didn't use it. Because if that actually worked on someone, that would have not been very fun.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Did I already read the notes on... Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a human brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glazes of mucus it puts on mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to reduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. All of these are disgusting. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need for genitalia, but I have been unable to verify this in absence of any written record. There's actually no use to a surgery kit, right? Guess let's take it with us just in case. I don't know if there is.
No traps, please.
Action, not reaction.
Githyanki crossbow, Githyanki short sword. Short sword. Sword. Finding a merchant that's going to buy all this for me is going to be the real problem here.
Let's have a look.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm highly assuming that these wooden trunks are not going to have too much. Crate of fruit is going to have some... Oh, rotten... Wait, what was that? Rotten cheese? Rotten Burgos Blue Wedge. Sadly, it's too far gone. It's not delectable cheese anymore.
What's inside?
Camp. Then again, one must try the cheese before judging the cheese.
Open up.
Okay. Were you the kind one? Once again, can't really start off with a fair. I actually thought we had a little bit more walk away, but fair enough.
On I go.
I'll bless on Adlin in a bit. I really need to grab some ranged spells on you. Because the door is in the way. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Fine. Great!
Time to move.
Not enough movement. Wait, why do we have to be behind the door? I think something's wrong. Does the game think the door's closed or something? For a second there, I had like the ability to hit her with advantage, like just for a frame. I think the game thinks the door is closed. Yeah, look, I can't even like Misty step past it. The game thinks the fucking door is closed. What? There you go. Door is no longer closed. Crit. Holy.
No choice but to keep going.
That. Great. Concentration broken and Astarion dropped his weapon. Jump. Wait, what? The hell are you planning on? I'm doing piercing damage, right? Yeah.
On the move.
All right. Bye-bye. Weapon dropped. Nifty. Oh, burning hands is mean. Shit. Tried to daze her. Critical miss. How kind. Oh, Astarion dropped his ranged weapon. I don't know where. So that's fine, because I don't really care too much about the ranged weapon at the moment. Crit! Holy shit, what's going on right now? I'm gonna regret rolling this many crits. It's all gonna come back to haunt me. Are you going up there? Interesting. Athos interrupt. Good. But really, that was just enough to take away my... Hit you then. Crit again? What the fuck? I'm actually like burning all my crits for the rest of this playthrough right now.
Make way.
What? Can't climb? What? Because this guy's blocking it? Blocking. I'm sorry, dude, you can't climb right now. crit? Hello? Why am I burning all my crits right now? I don't want to do that. All my crits. This is crazy, but what the fuck? These guys that they're rallying is getting annoying. You need to die. But you're not going to die. I've had enough of this. Yeah, regroup with the other dude and see where that gets you. Path is interrupted. Provokes opportunity. I don't really care. Why can I not select that same spot again that I just had? There it was for... I just had a perfect spot that would hit both of them that was not, like, was able to be moved to. Oh well. If the game tries denying me, then screw it. You're still, you yet live. Impressive. Not anymore.
Got to press on.
Let's go pick up your bow again, Astarion.
That's mine. They won't know what bit them.
Oh, you're both still alive. Let's try to finish you off in one go. How wonderful. Ooh. Wait. Oh no, I looted that elegant chest in front of his nose. When we first got into this place. Hi! Stale bread, yummy! Ooh, you had a lot of food. You were just hogging all the food of all the people. What the hell, man? People have to eat stale bread and you're sitting here with so much, like, good stuff? That's not fair, is it? I don't think that's necessarily fair. Synergetic cantrips. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy. We got some more food. We have plenty of food now. I won't, of course, say no to food. Never.
What's in here?
But we have enough to long rest, like, I think 33 times right now. Now, how about here? What is this? Elika. Skeleton. Roll of Crown of Madness. Odd that they wouldn't have taken that off. Bones. Bloody Node is interesting. In Blood Splatters, Capitals, a dying monk tortured by the Githyanki begs Lathander to turn his dog dawn-bright face to her, to dull her pain and kill her escort. Her on golden stair, to Feel her pain and kill her escort her on golden stairs to a place where her pain might seem worth it. She admits that she kept the secret of the blood of Lathander to herself, despite her torment. Lord, I hope I served you well. I hope that I do. Now let's try something.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Elika. Scout.
You end up here.
Road to Baldur's gates. Blocked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered.
What did you remember? Oh.
Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks. Decided to look for it.
I already have the blood, so who killed you?
Githyanki.
Okay. I figured.
Slowly,
But
painfully.
wondered if I heard a name. And what do they want with
Absolute. Moonrise. Couldn't understand.
Feels bad, man. That's
The
all I can
spell's
do.
power wanes.
Cast. I also looted that elegant chest in the back there. I think I was thorough enough. I want to say I've gotten everything that I can think of. At least for the moment. Follow the mountain pass.
All right, time to see what's new.
We're not done yet. There might be more Githyanki out here. I doubt it, but don't be completely off your guard. Wait, I've never dug up this dirt mound? My bad. I did loot the skeletons, no? I guess not. I don't know why. I thought I did. Not bad. I mean, not that 4 gold or anything is the world, but who knows? You never know when such a thing might make a difference. Or you wish you had like 4 gold more.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And I mean, the weapon looks sick. I just wish it was a long sword. Or a great sword, but it makes sense that it isn't. And a goddamn Morning Star mace is super badass, not gonna lie to you. Real quick.
Let's move.
I'm gonna take a toilet break here. I need to pee. Gonna BRB for the moment. Do this real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Oh. I have rotten chicken eggs, rotten mushroom. Important. I think I'm gonna have to visit some merchants.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes, you crave blood, Lae'zel.
Still alive.
But why is Astarion sneaking? Astarion, stand up.
No time to rest.
Alright, there's still the kobolds over here. I'm not gonna kill them, but... I'd be missing out on like 50 XP. But then again, I'm already a third almost to the next level, and I just leveled up in there. So we'll be fine. Sure, level ups are nice, but I don't need them that bad.
Something good here, I hope.
Hi there. Oh, you're actually gonna talk with me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you so desperate?
Scared. Hurt. Bad things. Yankee. Torture.
What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call. Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Mm-hmm. Preparing for what?
Orders from the General.
What general?
Chosen of the Absolute.
And my questions ran out, didn't
The
they?
spell's power wanes.
Shame. Very shame. Very big shame. Look at the little kobold slumbering. He's drunk. He's so cute. Oh, how I wish to take them with me. They're so cute. I don't recall if I checked down this way. Wait, where do I go now? This, like, area was extra. Do I go up through the elevator now? Is there still a path I can take that's not a point of no return? Oh, excuse me. And this just brought us to inside where we've already been before.
Here we go.
There is some extra stuff here. Glass goblet. More food supplies, because I really needed those.
Eager for battle. This'll do.
Githyanki's sword there, Githyanki's sword this. Darion takes some arrows.
These things have stayed interesting.
Or food.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see, let's start with the Myconid colony, because I have a lot of stuff to sell. You're entering a different region, Winter 4th. I don't see why not. Done everything here, at least what I can recall. Find the Githyanki Crutch complete. Still needs time to consider the ramifications.
Let's have a look.
Aside from that, I don't think there's anything that I haven't done in this area. At least I can't think of it. The quests also say that is so. Forgot I wanted to check something real quick. Go. Still running. So, I have a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff that would be great to get rid of partially.
You must.
I want to check one thing. What is actually available in here? Psionic Overload. Oh, the Consecrated Blast. Force Tunnel. Displays. Elephant. Damn, Luck of the Far Realms. Some of these illithid powers are crazy.
There's no time to waste.
Are they the same for everybody? Zale does not want to use the Mind Player parasites.
There is work to do.
Trust me.
Starion obviously does. They do seem to be different for mostly everybody. Partially, at least. Oh, these are crazy.
All right.
I'm not going to inject anybody, though.
With haste.
Damn. What a sick looking thing. My character even has red eyes. Alright, I'm assuming there's nothing bad from leaving this place. We might, if we go down this road, do we have to fight the red dragon? Now I'm a little curious.
cursed.
Be fine, right? What? Is entering a different region a guaranteed long rest?
Thank you.
Careful, I bite. Moving. Just like old times.
No offense, but curious what you have on you. Not much. Can you actually, I'm curious, can you also put things into their pockets? I'm guessing so.
Step quick.
Just in case I've ruined something with this. I don't know how the stealthing works properly yet. It seems a little interesting.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I didn't even see this. The flaming fist hand.
More for me. I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Pretty sure we already heard about this. I'm a little surprised that I could ask him again.
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
I'm guessing the Illithid dialogue is basically to either convince them to use it or bolster their spirit against it.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Ah. Karlak, you're gonna rejoin me soon. I hope you're ecstatic about it.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
I guess I am. I look so weird now that I'm not wearing the super revealing Minthara outfit. It feels so odd to not have my chest exposed. Oh, if anything, I expected you to have some dialogue with me. I think it's about the time I'm going to slowly start reintroducing Karlak to my team instead of Lae'zel. As much as I really like Lae'zel and her fighter abilities, the debuff on her, that's also not been very fun. Oh. Well, this is special. Ah. That explains it.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Against
Don't
me.
trust him.
What?
Shpyke Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Guess I'll just let Zell do the talking. Mama K, like, she's great. She really is.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Shpyke. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person side? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
I don't think I want to kill him as much as I don't like to get stinky. If he's like we got some bad favor of Vlaakith now, and what he says seems to be true. At least I feel so. I genuinely think that he's on the up and up. So I think I'm going to let him live. Because I don't think we're in very favorable terms with Vlaakith. I think I'm gonna... Vlaakith let you astray, I believe him. You. Everybody approves.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Can I still have your sword?
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Slip away.
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust.
You don't know why?
Keep the
Well, he's an
astral prism
asshole.
close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
No offense, but he's an actual asshole, killing people like travelers and shit. Looking for the thing, the totem. You don't like his hair? Yeah, me either. His giant like hair. Looks like a paintbrush a little. Hey, unknown, what's up?
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith.
You know what I'm
and be
thinking?
The blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Real. So, I hope Shard, like Shadowheart, is taking notes here, because when we get to her whole fucking part, I don't really agree with Shar either. So we're gonna go through this all again, but with her. So I hope she's already taking notes. That we're probably shouldn't trust gods and everything. Quick 5-minute breakfast, then work. No, unknown. Good luck at work. We learn the lore about these people.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its
1000 just subscribed.
we
Pipe
speak the right
squawk.
of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended, or so I believed.
Thank you so much for the resub, unknown. Thank you for 38 months. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the support. That is very incredible of you. Ascension sounds, it's like kind of like the Githyanki version of Valhalla, honestly.
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharesis Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Music, dude.
Shar's blessings upon you.
I don't want Shar's blessing. Where's Karlach? Oh, I guess it's just our party here right now because we got attacked.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
His voice actor is great, yeah.
You wish to speak?
I agree.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Karlach! What do you have to say? I'm sure you're gonna spit in Vlaakith's face.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prism free? This is all very,
Whoops.
I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy
Set up you've got here.
I'll just make myself
Self comfortable.
Thank
you so much. Scroll of telekinesis, huh? Scroll of seeming. Scroll of fireball. Scroll of telekinesis, eh? Could be fun once I start incorporating the nice wizard into my army. for now, I don't think I need it. So. You can start taking some of this stuff from me. Actually, barter. Why don't you take some of this stuff? The music is so good. It will, like, basically make you a little happier. None of these are worth too much. Oops. I actually wanted to see how much this would gain me in favor. Giving you 118 gold, basically. Okay. Just a little bit. I'm guessing you get the more like attitude you have, the more money you get back, or like favorable traits you get. Do I already switch out Lae'zel? Maybe. Let's see what Karlach gets the level that we haven't leveled her yet.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate. Are you sure that's the best course of confirmed?
Let's see. I forget what barbarians get with their levels and stuff, and when.
Hey, you.
Come on, we're heading out. Aces. Class features. Feral Instinct. You have honed your instinct to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. It's not bad at all. Are you romancing one of the companions? Yes, I'm going for Karlach. At least I'm working on it. Ah.
Well.
I'm curious.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Wanna dance?
Does this count as armor? It doesn't.
Keep a blade close.
For now, I'm gonna play a little longer with Lae'zel.
What's next?
Just a little. Because I'm planning on switching her out in the long run.
Hey,
Or
you.
Karlach.
Oh, come on. Yes.
Wait.
Sounds boring. Oh.
Very well.
Just a touch longer. You love not knowing anything.
It is done.
It is done. And we should be off to go.
Let's see what this does. Best be on my way.
I wish you could do that for so many games. Just restart over with no memory. It doesn't look like there's anything I forgot. To progress further... Hi, Kaga.
What's inside?
Did I never actually loot or touch these? Oh, was it just because they had, like, things that I didn't want to carry with me? I think so, yeah. Hey, dude, buy some of my shit.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
You have 800 available? Oh boy. Okay, so. Githyanki longsword, Githyanki longsword, Githyanki short sword, Githyanki short sword, Githyanki short sword, heavy crossbow, longbow, long sword, rapier, rusty spear, short bow +1. Githyanki short sword. You're already half done with your money. Ringmail armor. Okay, dagger. I want to keep the practice sword on him in case I ever want to use it. Such a good weapon. Can't just sacrifice that. Cake stand, silver cake stand, silver glass. Oh, he's out of money. What a shame. Sorry, buddy, you're out of money. And it doesn't seem like I'll be needing anything from you. Let me just double check. Roll of Ice Storm is not bad for Gale. Roll of Cloud Kill is pretty good. Of course, appropriately expensive for what it is. I think Cloud Kill's probably like one of the best spells that we can get like this at this point. Damage wise. I have 35% discount, so this thing would have been like way the frick more expensive. Way the frick. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn.
May you keep
balance as well, friend.
Careful later. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Oh my god.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Ladies, please. We're amongst friends here.
We've had them rest. Maybe we can still go back to the others.
There's no need to be mean or hurt anybody. We can just all get along.
I greet you, son child.
You have some good things for sale. Oh, maybe not for sale, but... Pearlescent restorations are really good. I think I'll just buy this to have it. Intellect, devour cerebellum. Cerebellum. This lets us make psychic resistance. I guess let's buy some brains. Why not? Seems reasonable enough. Let's get rid of your hat collection finally, Astarion. I've had this on you for so long.
May your
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Scroll of Dominate Person. They do, I've noticed that they do, either it's through level ups, or just over time just end up switching things around. The scrolls. I think it's mostly through level ups. I'll buy some of your ingredients. And again, how much are the scrolls worth that I have? Like, some of them are worth a good penny, but compared to buying them, they're like way, way the hell decreased. Which obviously makes sense. You're not supposed to just get like a bazillion things. Okay, well, we have a lot more in our storage, which we're gonna have to go to the camp to get those real quick. We can have the random rings that Astarion has. I think this one, actually. This one looks interesting. And let's go to...
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back.
Go to the camp. Fetch a lot of stuff from the chest. Because we probably have a shitload of stuff in here right now. So nice to see the Underdark camp again. Oh boy. First of all, how about we start with everything that's non-magical? Why can I not drag them? Guess I have to do this like this. Aelin's obviously over encumbered. What happens if you over... Oh, you just can't, okay. They can still carry way more.
Despite everything.
My god. This is her basic half plate that she started off on. I don't really like selling those. I don't know why. Doesn't really matter, but...
What to do?
My god. No, don't... I didn't mean for you to wear this. Take that as an offer. Carrying capacity exceeded.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's just go out with this for now because we don't even know if we can sell all this.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
I didn't mean to.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Just buy my stuff, man. Maybe it's good to have like one of every like weapon type around, honestly. Seeing some of the other stuff that we needed. Whoa, what? Just sold that for 850? You even have that much money? No, it's showing its actual worth now? Not what we're getting? Yeah, we're getting like way less than that. Yeah, everything else sells exactly what we'll actually get. Some things aren't like accurate.
Very well.
I greet you, son child.
I almost just attacked him by accident. I thought that was let me see your wares. Yeah, now I'm seeing what they're actually worth. Still a shitload, my god. That is certainly nice. Then like 3,600 off for like Shadow hard to carry.
Should mind my step.
You guys are still here for us to buy.
I should speak up.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
You have a lot of money left for me. Elixir of Battle Mage's Power. Doesn't say what it does, I guess. Goth Ice. I'll buy some of this. Potion of Greater Healing. Never bad. Purple Worm Toxin. Ugh. That's horrifying. I can't imagine how easy things must be if you can just steal from everybody. Or just steal from everybody, I should say. Just get everything for free and keep all the money. Unless you get caught, of course. If you're built for this kind of shit, then you're gonna do really damn well. At least in the early game. Then you earn yourself a golden nose, matey. Sorry, but the great inventory culling has to happen now. It's been an upcoming theme that's certainly was about to come back for us eventually. And so I'm just getting rid of a lot of shite that I just picked up throughout all of this. So let's again bring this to Lae'zel. I do think that it'd be wise to keep like some of these weapons around. In case we ever need them for puzzles and stuff again. Yankee Greatsword. I love hearing the Subnautica noise every time I'm here.
Have I got everything then?
path.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
My god. I guess it was about time I cash in on some of this shit. Liquidate some of our resources. Oh my god. The crooked wand of fireballs is scaring the shit out of me. I do want to use it at some point, but it's horrifying just to look at.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
I think I have most of everything now.
No traps, please.
No traps, please. Use Scale has still some things on him. Which I'm gonna keep for now since we'll never know when he needs to eat. Spells. Why not? Find something better for you. You have a lot of basic things. Scintillate-Zel, Zel, Zel, Zel. 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 Laezel. Just looking through your inventory makes me shudder. Where's your... Versus defense? Let's just send everything that you have to camp for now so we can collectively, like, see way more. There we go. Now in here we still have some more armor. Zel.
Worth examining.
I don't know why it sometimes breaks your view of it. And sometimes it doesn't when you switch characters, but it doesn't really matter too much. Zel. I think that's all of the common nonsense sold now. Oh my god, the fucking salami lineup. Because they're technically a weapon and you can't stack them. And they're not even a terrible weapon either. I remember using one in Astarion in the beginning.
Let's get going.
Well, they're not great, but they're also not the worst.
Of course, it was Bibberback.
Swift as my feet can
We'll be
carry
curious.
me.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
You take my onyx. You're definitely not going to take my owlbear egg. Sorry, but no one gets that. not gonna sell the Idol of Shar either. I think that's nice to hold on to for the time being. Okay. I think the sellathon is done. We have quite a nice amount of money now. We almost doubled ours what we had to begin with. Quick thing is, yo, D.
Yes?
Should I move on to Act 2 now? Is there...
You did the Grove, you did the Underdark, you did the Githyanki place. Yeah, if you feel like you've covered everything, I think you can, yep.
I at least don't... I'm just trying to see if I didn't do something yet. Most of my quests just seem to be in Baldur's Gate now at the moment. I would probably go through the Grimforge and take up the elevator. And that should bring me to Act 2.
Yeah, I'd say just do one quick safety pass over everything, but I really think you can probably move on by now.
Yeah, let's see. Let's look at the overworld map real quick. The only thing that I have marked on here is the hidden goblin stash, which I can't have anyone roll for anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter. Seems like I've covered everything in here. Let me see, I did Ethel, I did the Blighted Village and the sewer system in the Blighted Village. I did the Goblin Camp. I did the hidden area in the Goblin Camp. I did Joaquin's Rest. I went to the Resonant Road. I've gone through the Emerald Grove and saved it. I did the little, like, I saved the kid up here. I went, of course, through the dungeon over here. I did the Underdark, Saloon's Temple. I did the Lathander's Temple, the Creche. I found the blood. I don't think there's anything I've missed. I guess real quickly I'm going to check up on these NPCs again, because I haven't seen these in a minute, to see if they're still here. Not if they sold anything or not.
Yeah, it's sounding like you're about ready to go on my book.
I think so. At least I physically can't, like, think of something that was left open-ended. Like, I haven't gone to Moonrise Tower, but I'm highly presuming that Moonrise Tower is the Act 2. Or later. At least I don't think it's that's Act 1.
Yeah, the game does, like, say, here's a quest for this place 3 chapters away, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Exactly. Hey, look, I forgot a Noldseer. Thank God I came and checked. Oh, there's another hyena here. Oh, it seems like the merchants here left. Okay. Did leave some alchemist find.
Let's have a look.
I'm pretty sure I've looked at all of this stuff. Seems so. Alright. It looks like it's finally time. I guess I haven't looked through this wooden trunk yet. Thought I did. Milk can, serving spoon. 2 arrows of fire. Augers.
How delicious.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Milk's still good. Because I really need more camp supplies. I'm up to 1,500 camp supplies. Pretty happy with that. Put these in here. Seems like a nicer way to condense all these things. The only thing I'm not sure is... I guess they do still show up in your battle inventory then. That's good. You just condense them in here. Why am I not... What the f... Dumbass game. I'm not wanting to wear the bracers of the fence. Karlach's supposed to wear them. Pearlescent Restoration. You know what? Pearlescent Restoration was probably something you can just switch on and off from per long rest and just use its effect. I don't know what that means. There we go. That condenses a lot. Black and jade green dye. I really want to find some better armor than a hide armor +2 for Adolin. Do I really not have anything greater? I mean, I have the adamantine scale mail, which is grand, but I'm of course using that on Shadowheart. And then again, most things don't take effect into the beast form anyways.
Open up.
Medium armor. Definitely don't want to decrease on AC if possible. Scale mail +1 is medium armor, but disadvantage on stealth checks. Doesn't really matter, but I don't think it outlevels the +1. No, I'd rather have the +1 to initiative. What is all this? So, the wearer deals thunder damage, reverberation upon the target. Right, I remember these now. Yeah, that's fist attacks, causes heroism, prowling underdog, reason grasp, sparkle hands, ancient grudges. I still have some Githyanki half-blade in here. The terrible masks from Lady Ethel.
One day I'll catch a break.
I just love that Shadowheart is just like... What? Oh, you have Cat's Grace from your armor, right? I just love that fucking Shadowheart just has Lathander's light with her now. That's so funny.
What's up for discussion?
I could always take on take down these like goblins in this village.
Scram!
They're kind of just assholes. At the same time, they're peaceful to me.
Don't be looking at my...
Why not? Puddle, I'm dropping by a moment so you don't lose your streak. Are you on the... Are you on, like, on the go? Flip, flop, splash. Would you help me find my paper bag? I'm about to move on to Act 2 here, maybe. I'm just going through a couple things and then taking the elevator up in to Act 2.
Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
On to someone real quick. Yep, I finished up the crash. I got Lathander's blood without dying. I also, well, I'm assuming you would have gotten attacked if you didn't have the crest on you, which I thankfully did. Plus, we also have, I made a truce with Voss. I disobeyed Vlaakith. I went into the, like, prism, but I didn't kill the Dream Visitor. Lae'zel is fine. She actually kind of is going against Vlaakith now. She's been supportive. She's trusting me, which is great. So, everything
Light on my feet.
Is kind of taken care of. The temple would explode. Just hilarious Astarion scene if he dies to it.
Seems simple enough.
Glad I didn't have it be exploding. Alright, I guess I'll leave these guys alive. They're not gonna give me any, like, shit for XP anyways. Or loot, for that matter. So... need to see it at some point. Maybe next playthrough. We'll just, like, use bully, like... Astarion as like a bully target. I still can't dig this up, even though I know exactly where it is. But I think this about sums it up. At least I can't think of anything that I have missed. Now after doing the, or finishing the crash entirely. All my quests seem to point toward that too. I am pretty sure that I've gone through everything now. Reach Moonrise. My only quest here right now is reach Moonrise Towers through Grimforge. As far as I'm aware, I'm probably gonna be choosing this way because it's the way that Halsin wanted us to take. And it seems kind of reasonable to go after the little deep gnomes from here. So I think this is the better way to pick. But then again, I think either way you pick, you can get everything and anything done. I think one's just going to be easier than the other for the beginning. So let's go just one thing. Talk to the deep gnomes before I go this way.
At least they're peaceful.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
I'm pretty sure I already did, but...
My friends are...
Good morning, Noodle. Huh.
You've done.
Goodbye, Sovereign Spa. It was nice to meet you.
Be at home.
Wow. How are you? I'm doing alright. Definitely tired though. Very tired. But what else is new? Oh my god, I just had to say it. How about you? Ah, typical Monday behavior. I really have to sleep earlier today. Now that I think about I can take this path and the one into the forest, right? You're still sitting at your PC. Well, it's a little later than 5 a.m. Never mind. 5 a.m. makes more sense. I feel that. I cut them in half, but I still... Those are just for my sleeping meds again. Yeah, I also half take all of mine. Oh. That and the mountain passway. Yeah. That was into the spooky forest, right? From the creche. Which, I mean, I know I already asked this basically, but either way I take, I'll be able to get to both places, I highly presume, so... I'm probably gonna take this path right here, since Halsin advised me to. And, I mean, can't really refuse him, or wouldn't really refuse him. Meaning pretty well to us. Doesn't lock anything out. Good. Because the forest does look very interesting too. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I have to heavily think, is there anything? I love the still frame of the banana animation. Yeah, it's great. The one where he's just looking to the side. Now that I think about it.
Is this the moon lantern we've heard so much about?
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. This might make passing the cursed lands complicated.
I hate you for upcasting me, game. But I really want to know more about this lantern. I can't believe that.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
I don't know what to say. Gonna eat something real quick? Sounds good.
Unusual. A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Can't afford to stay idle.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Oh my god. I'll be back if I get home before you stop. Sounds good. Enjoy the bus ride home and take care.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
What the fuck?
Nothing about the lantern strikes you.
Darian, you're smart, right?
Keep your distance, Darian.
I'll just have to give it to Gale. It's all I have to do is just hand it to Gale, but I refuse to.
Moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
What? Dude, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. How are all my rolls like 1 through 4?
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
What the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck is actually happening? It's a DC 10!
Can't give up now. Moving ahead. First in my heart.
Are you sure that's the
Gale!
Go ahead.
The air is ripe with magic.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
And give him guidance. You can't. You cannot. Thank you. I was gonna say you can't fail this.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Okay. Be incredibly safe here. Fuck, Astarion's in conversation? Oh.
My faith protects me. I must keep going.
Thank you for not rolling a 1.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Okay. I don't believe I have pixie dust.
No one stopped me yet.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of... I'll be...
Don't waste a step.
Do I want to carry Lae'zel or Karlach into it? or Act 2 with me. I mean, Lae'zel is definitely really equipped at the moment, but Karlach can, of course, be the same. Take Will? Nah. Not feeling that. I need someone in the front lines. Will, I don't really care about. He's kind of the most uninteresting character to me so far. Like, he's cool and his story seems cool and everything, but I just,
You must have... It is done. Assume nothing.
Karlach can't wear heavy armor. Yo, Shuri, what's up? I can always switch back if I re-choose. I just wish I could actually wear this on Karlach. I can technically wear the heavy armor, but she's just not proficient with it. I'm gonna have someone who's like a little less tanky with AC, but it's not that bad because we can just give her other things to wear. Like, we can get her up to 16 AC with the Gloves of Dexterity.
Watch your back.
I've got a long road ahead.
Even though I cannot lie. Having a fighter meat sponge is so useful. Cannot lie about that. But Lae'zel does a lot of damage. Sorry, Karlach does a lot of damage too. Especially with her smites and whatnot. I think I'll probably go with Polearm. I'll put this on Shadowheart. Is Rage only affected if you wear... Like, is it affected for you if you wear any armor? Or is it just the AC? We'll be AFK sorting dinner? Sounds good. Inventory fucking management. Can never truly escape from such a fate. I'm sorry, Lae'zel. I really do like you, but I just feel like it's time to deal with some Karlach stuff. Even though you definitely did very well for us, I can assure you. Pass off your belongings. Except the Githyanki egg, you do get to keep that. What? Sorry for inventory sorting like this, but this always takes a second. So Brand the Weak is definitely something I'll equip on Karlach then. Actually, do I want the Periapt of Wound Closure? I think it's better on Astarion. And then we'll get you this back. I preferred you to have this instead of extra throwing damage. The heavy armor can stay on you right now since I can't use it on anyone else anyways. Even though I would love to actually use that on Shard. I might give her heavy armor proficiency at some point. Maybe.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, Lae'zel.
Are you sure? Confirm.
I hope there's nothing that I'll
about?
miss out on for not having her in my party. But I'm assuming for like the talks I can always bring her out and whatnot. But the same as with Karlach, you'll never know if you miss something with any character.
Aces.
At some point, I will probably switch Shadowheart with Gale, but we'll see when that happens, if that happens.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, so you can have these. You'll like gain the 1 AC back that you were missing, and I'll be able to put these on Karlach. They give +1 to attack. They also let her have 1 more AC than the Bracers of Defense. 18 Dex is nice to have, of course. And the Blood Guzzler's Garb should be fine. I'm curious. Yeah, no. Sets it to 18, it won't be able to be improved upon.
Keep a blade close.
Sorry for stealing your clothing, Astarion. You can have it back. Why is it like green and stuff in here, but it's automatically painted blood red for him? I mean, it fits, but... You still have the Gloves of Thievery, the Nightwalkers, Spirit of Wound Closure, Caustic Band. Okay, everything is fine now. I think we're good on equipment. Only thing I want to test out is if you wear light armor. Available only in combat. Well, it seems like you can still rage. We'll see. For now, I'm just gonna do this. Technically don't need the braces of defense anymore.
Careful.
Sorry for the long time, but I actually haven't found almost any other shields yet. Like, there was the choice for the adamantine shield, of course, but pixie dust is what I needed, huh?
Broken moon lantern.
Well, it doesn't seem I have any pixie dust. Nor that I could combine it with in general. Hmm. I've never tried just doing this, so let's try that.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Okay. I guess that's all you get to hear about. Not touching the necromancy tome. Definitely fuck off with that. Alright. I think it's time to leave behind our Act 1 and drop into Act 2.
Hey, you.
Here we go. Small step for me, big step for mankind. Leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. The plot thickens.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Right. Oh, you can still go back?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I'm guessing all that happens is that quests and stuff end mostly and NPCs move? If I go back down now, I honestly thought I would be put in a position of you can't go back. Just out of curiosity, if I go to the Myconid colony now,
At least they're peaceful.
these guys are all still here.
I need to find a way forward.
I guess it was just for quests. I honestly thought this was gonna be like a you can't go back. Maybe we'll get to that point. Excuse me.
Let's see.
Oh my god, my neck. Case.
Another step forward.
Holy shit, what is that picture here? Priest of Shar. Cleric. Oh god. Are we gonna enter gloom depressing place? Who am I kidding? Of course we are.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
I wonder.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Absolutists Expedition.
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Pump up Asterion a little bit. Lightning resistance you can have, Carla. Actually, you have the Ring of Lightning resistance.
Moving in.
Well, who knows how long you'll have that.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shar may give us her mercy.
Great.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Oh boy.
Might be useful.
I love learning about Shar. Yeah, I'm sure everything will go wonderfully with that whole plot point. Absolutist Expedition Key. So we're basically just finding some extras because we came through this way. The Yellow Book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside of town to the Underdark. This looks awful. It looks welcoming, I guess. The broken moonlight.
A broken moon.
Adept of the Absolute. Scroll of Hold Monster. How fun. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul Near will follow once the entrance is cleared. A True Soul Near isn't even the one clearing it. What a pissy boy. As I make my ways to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement what we find there that Ketheric created so long ago. Now sealed by the curse, Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's use. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up a single explosive with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold. It might lie beyond, or whatever I've seen. I've even set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. I'm gonna try not to take every piece of paper with me this time. This looks so cool. Also hurts my eyes. To the Shadow Cursed Land.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
Thanks, Karlak.
I've never seen darkness like this before.
Holy. Well, one thing's for certain.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
One thing is for certain. Lathander's light will not reach us here, except from the mace that we have. Thank God we have Lathander's blood.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay. Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
She's so fucking cute.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
Actually, the latter, but thanks for asking. This place looks crazy.
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll all come back to you. You'll be as depraved as the rest of us in no time.
Oh my god. You want one too? I would if I could. All I can do is digital ones. Shadow Curse.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be gone.
A deadly shadow curse plagues this land. Nero had a moon lantern to protect himself. We may need to find something similar if we want to survive. But we have Bander's light, too. There's a certain amount of resistance to the ill effects of the shadow curse. It seems that this must be due to Shar's patronage.
Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shaddy? Really?
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
Or her. The bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. But given the mercurial nature of the dark goddess, the extent of her protection remains to be seen.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place.
Oh boy.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason.
You're gonna be fun.
There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
And
What are you thinking about? It's heavy.
God. Pedagogus is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Are we playing...
Consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Are we playing Don't Starve together? We have to stay near her mace. Might be good to play as Shar for the time being.
My favorite.
Oh yeah, carrying a torch is also what works. It seems like only the main person
That might be worth a look.
gets like affected by the thing at the moment.
Might as well take a look.
This way.
Can't give up now. On my way.
What was the button again? Oh, whatever. This works.
What's hiding here?
He's holding the fucking torch with the shovel at the same time. Arrow of beast slaying. Cool. Arrow of darkness. Also cool. Black oleander. Dead druid journal. Nice. Some fellow druids. Welcome home, Meeb. Good to see you. You wouldn't like I exhausted all my like crits, by the way. In the Githyanki Kretch, after I disobeyed Blacketh's will and didn't kill my dream visitor inside, I fought like the Githyanki up top, and I had I think like it was 3 or 4 consecutive critical hit attacks. And then in like one battle alone, I had like 8 crits or something. And I cleaned through the whole thing like super fast. Or was it even 9 or 10? I don't even remember. It was a shitload. Everyone crit left and right. For some 50 years, the detailed druids attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress throughout the mountains. Seeing the curses for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halzin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning, though in truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night, the campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest does not restore me. If anything, I feel weaker, but I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanas. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things, only one grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness. Flames are instantly doused. The wound stings. Flesh is turning black with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. Wood will not burn. I can barely see the page chimes surround it.
Research on the nature of the shadow curse. Good to know.
Okay, so succeeding in the nature doesn't really much, I guess. Where the hell did the book just go I picked up? I unable to see. There it is. Yeah, Book of Vanishing. It was one of those like books, like it says 50 years old, that when you pick it up it just turns to like dust. Like the real life books if you find like abandoned bookshelves and whatnot. I don't know if you ever saw those videos of people trying to like loot old books from like a
Shah's blessings upon you.
Like something like that. Tinctures. Not gonna lie, this looks awfully climbable. But it doesn't seem like it actually is. It seems convenient, but it isn't. So, I can actually still return to the other like places in Act 1. I honestly thought going through here would like kind of lock everything out. I guess it's just if you do early, every quest behind you will just poof out and end. Everything would have moved on and proceeded in its natural like ways. Holy shit, look at this place. Oh. Can we talk with you, or are you just gonna attack? Are you just going to attack us?
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Friends?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
I didn't sneak up on them.
Stop! Who's there? Enough not to trust a voice from the darkness. Come into the light. Hands high.
My hands are not high. I am high. Hello?
Jonas, move in.
Oh my god!
Jonas! I'm here!
That torch floating? That was floating.
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
It's so blurry. The fucking flying torch! Look at the fucking torch!
Notice?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jesus, fuck!
Harpers, you heard the man. To arms!
Oh my god! Shadows! Slashing resistance, piercing resistance, bludgeoning resistance. But it's only from non-magical equipment. Radiant vulnerability. Ethereal. Affected entity is not incorporeal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Dark vision. Opportunity like shadow blend. What the fuck? I love that you can't even see them in here because it's black. Yeah, the stat damage, which they do strength penalty, right? Normally. Temporarily hostile. What is with my sound? The music. Oh my god! Well, you're not to be fucked with. My god! What the fuck? Do I have anything to knock him out of such a thing? I don't think I do. I don't have, like, the spell curse or whatever the fuck would be needed for this. I don't know what would be needed for this. Where's this shot? Oh, that's where he was. I feel like there's some sounds missing. Strength drain. Oh! They got us for 3 turns only. Sounds bugged, yeah. Yeah, something's really fucked up. I have the Light of Lathander on my side, though. Sadly, the weapon itself doesn't do radiant damage. This does. No, what? Critical miss. Oh, damn it. You got 1 HP. I'll finish you off. Barlack. For this dude, in a second, we want to trigger non-lethal attacks for sure if we actually have to kill him. The music. It's so good. Nice, the spirit's frightened. As weird as this sounds, I almost prefer to not finish you off on Adolin, so I can get out of my beast transformation, but let's just see. Whee! I don't know. I don't have remove curse or anything like that, do I? I don't believe I do. But he's about to die anyways. Poison paralysis. It's not a... I don't think it's a poison. He's undead, actually. Oh. Well, that makes it a little different. Let's just try to non-lethal your ass. That critically missed. Well, fate of him is up to you guys, so you guys decided.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Starion. What the fuck is going on in the back there?
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic.
He doesn't have...
Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Autobots, move out. You get the route to safety faster. Ah, I see.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world.
Oh my god!
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
My game completely bugged or something?
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Yeah, I can't even open like the bodies and whatnot of like Harper Jonas. La 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 la. There you go, now. What took you so long? Oh, fuck. My intuition is to put it to Lae'zel now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But I have car lag back. I need to remember that now.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
This is gonna be very
Last
depressing
light
and sad.
West. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
Huh. Tarnished pennant. Tarnished. The curse has people legging it. A couple idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff out at the ring. The ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife. Love of his life. Blah, blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with his family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it on my way, and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate prepared itself. Because with the two of us in the city, we'll ring every last place. There'll be a dandelion. See you soon. boar. Hello, boar.
This curse subverts all that is good in nature.
What a great place to be for a druid. What? Jonas. What about Jonas? Holy, look at that. Him. That's so cool.
Something good here, I hope.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you.
No! Not the cat.
What came of it?
I know it's probably the owner that died, but not the fucking cat. That's not good. That's really not good. Difficulty class 30? Are you high? Adolin almost even made it. The fuck? Please. EC 30 perception. My god. Yeah, the cat is probably dead too. But we don't need to worry about that. Ah. Was that what the perception was for? Possibly. Shadow Cursed Needle Blight. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do I not see descriptions anymore? Is my game like just bugging again or more? This guy's level 6 blight. This is gonna be fun.
Ready for this?
Yeah, even the plans. Feels bad for my poor druid. Oh shit, right, Shadow Curse. My god. Yeah, I bet. No joke. We need to stick closer together. Oh, no, I meant to kill you. I'm so sorry. Damn, 91 chance to hit and miss. Yep, because there's always the one that's a possibility. D&D chances. Aelin's not looking great, so I prefer to honestly just stay beast-shaped as much as possible. What? Because he, like, the animation made him walk downwards again, he suffered an opportunity attack. What fucking horse shit? Yeah, at least something. Oh, that hit. That was a nice crit. Oh, another crit. Yeah, fuck it. Ah, cool! Why shouldn't you be able to fucking do that?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Yeah, I don't really have advantage on anybody. You can bite them probably, yeah. Makes sense. Oh wait, I can just kill them like him with this together. Sick. Boop, boop. Ow! Thank you for killing the other one of you guys, but... Ow!
My faith will protect me.
I'm ready.
Got to concentrate.
Oh boy. This is gonna be very fun.
Take your...
Get the fuck away from me!
Go for the throat.
I've got this.
Okay.
Blood goes easy these days.
I'll just take him down with Adolin because beast form. Okay, maybe not.
Nice little...
My god! You dumbasses! What the fuck? Stop stepping on shit! Was it worth it? Was this chest worth it?
Easy.
Yeah, definitely. At least the money's nice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hold down from here. I don't care if you fail now. Maybe it's good to get to the inn first. Because I have a feeling we're not going to be able to just take a long rest here. At least not easily. I'm going to scratch the DC 30 perception check because I highly think that is just to pre-see the ambush. Yeah, you'd think that. I would.
What's in here?
Wait, really? You can just rest in here? Oh, well that's nice. I honestly expected you to like kind of be supposed to get to the inn first or leave the area again.
That might be worth a look.
Just put up torches. Put up torches? Oh, wow. That's nice. Just in the camp you have some torches about. Pale orange dye. Cool. Ah. I think this is the ring that was... Right?
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
More for me.
Any traps or something? I hear something rustling. Like something's following me. Hardly a challenge. Before 2 1s.
Got a long road ahead.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. As much as I regret it, I think I have to stop here. My neck pain is wanting to turn into a headache and everything. Ugh. And I want to sleep earlier tonight anyway, so it's fine. We made our first step into Act 2 after rotting out the Githyanki. I didn't hurt the kobolds at all, and I'm proud of that. The kobolds remain pristine, left behind for them to do as they please. Which is great. I'm glad that we didn't have to hurt the poor kobolds. That makes me much happy. But we also got a lot of loot from the Githyanki, including our first legendary weapon, which is cool. The legendary weapon is really good. Just a bit on if only it did some extra damage dice, but I understand why not. The other effects that it has are quite amazing. Being able to get back up if you get knocked down, including healing allies around you, and the blinding effect and the light effect are really, really nice. But we also have Karlak with us again after leaving Lae'zel in the camp for now. Lae'zel is gonna wait with the Githyanki egg, see if anything happens. Otherwise, with items, the normal legendaries feel like wet rags. Yeah, it's odd to see. Then again, some of the items I've gotten in here are really powerful too so far. They have really powerful properties that I can definitely think are really great. Honestly, having an invisible weapon is actually amazing. Having advantage on attack rolls as well as having a 19 to crit is really great to have on a pole arm. And it's been doing me really wonderful. Also, finding the gloves of dexterity have been really great, and some other stuff, so it's really great. But the mace is definitely gonna put in a lot of work for Shard, which is good, and we'll see how it goes from there. As for now, thank you guys very much for joining. I hope you guys will have an amazing rest of your night. Usual, I will see you guys again tomorrow. Stay awesome. Peace out. I'll see you then. Take care. Much love, everybody.